Welcome to today's continuation of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. This is video segment 11, and much as I thought I was going to maybe take a break from this game for a little bit after cataloging every creature in the first 6 chapters up to the end credits, we have not yet touched anything in the post-game. We do have a little bit of cleanup to do because there are a few levels that we didn't really do proper justice originally when we visited them many sessions ago. Notably this cluster over here in the mountaintops, where we still have lots of unfinished business with the smiley flowers. We're pretty far off from complete discoveries on all creatures as well, but I would estimate that some of these probably cannot be completed until we get into the post-game chapters, given that sometimes you have chapters that are completed by finding additional interactions with later creatures that you discover. So, not expecting to fill in red on all of this column today, but hopefully we'll get all of this column. And before we start, let's first of all select a Yoshi. I think today we will go with pink and give pink another turn. So, like I said, we'll mostly prioritize getting the remaining smiley flowers in the first 6 chapters, although I did notice that in chapter 1, in the Wild Woods, we actually just had one little thing left here to fill in with the interaction between these two. So, assuming that this is all we need to do in order to fill in the red column for chapter 1, we might as well warm up by taking a quick look at this one first and make something explode. What's going on? Alright, let's blow up some triples. Oh, it's a big one. And we're going to make him explode. Now, can't just stomp him. We had discovered most of the interactions with these ones before. They have these big nuts to crack that I think are probably going to be the objective here. Or perhaps if you crack this... Well, we'll find out. I mean, we're going to bring the triple dandelions over to see what we can do. We need to bloom this so we have a way to get back up. And we'll spread these all we can, as usual. Most of the interactions in the standard stage, it seems, are still fairly available. We haven't looked at these guys in such a long time. This area here with the leaves, it looks like it can probably be uncovered if we hadn't done so already, which I might have. But anyway, we need to find some way to spread these all the way up, which we will do. Yeah, some differences from the original stage as usual. In that, oh yeah, no, that's right. This is just the exit for the lower segment. We've been there many times. Now we do know that we can send everything up here, but without having found the Crazy Daisy or Nectar as we would have it, to do something about that, we can't quite get there yet. Unless we find it. And with the creature layout here being a new one, that's something we'll need to account for. Let's pick up some eggs first of all, and maybe that'll help a little bit. So I guess we need to find where we can get some growing assistance. Oh, I just noticed these ones are here. Well, we can probably blow some things up, given that, I mean, these are doused in water, but once you take them out, you can start activating them. And oh, look at that. It looks like when you surround them does pacify them, and so maybe we can start blowing things up. That did not do what I thought it would. Okay. And in order to that, we do have a finite amount to work with here, so... Actually, I think what we needed to do was stack a ladder. For a... Oh, actually, no, these bloomed. Never mind. And then we don't have anything blooming over here, which is a problem. Let's see what we can do. Maybe get another batch to grow over here. Great. Okay, that might actually help. Can't get a high bounce off this. Yeah, we need to bloom these ones over here. And spread everything. Actually, no, yeah, you don't need to bring a nectar over here. You just spread the dandelions this way. As long as you can kick them up. Kick up some troubles. And then, great, okay, now we have a way to bring these back. The issue is, given that this one got covered in puffs, do we also cover this one in puffs? See, it doesn't seem terribly impressed. Well, let's start the job a little bit. Let's see what we can do to cover him up completely. Actually, I think the idea is that you also want to just get some of the puffs over here. I wonder if throwing does anything. Nope. Well, we'll bring a few more over, probably. And try to kick up a little bit more growth. I think we need a lot more than that. Well, might as well bring everybody here if we can. Maybe some of the things that we'll want to blow up eventually as well. It may also be that... Well, let's try to blow this up first. Yeah, just kick everything up. And then... see what we can do. Yeah, so this whole interaction here we've done many times before, but we'll probably need something else. Yeah, we actually successfully caught that. Or is it new to this version? Oops. Yeah, same as usual. Nothing new. So here's the thing, if you take one of these out, and it doesn't get puffy, then you can blow it up. But if it does, then you might potentially have a problem. Oh, yeah, and it blows up if you do that. So we actually want to get it puffy to transport it. Then we need a way to peel the fluff. And look at that, it's puffing on top. That might be okay, actually, because then we can use it to spread. Spread some more, perhaps. Doesn't seem like that's doing too much, though. I bet we do need to cover the top one, the big one, completely. So we can properly make it blow up. Now... maybe there's a way... what do we ground pound it? Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't scatter the puffs or anything, it just kills it immediately, which is not great. Tongue does not really work either. Every explosive shellfire has now been detonated. Well, that's not good because we won't be able to use it. So, we do need to restart this one quickly and figure out what the interaction will be. Yeah, so having the triple puffs all over them does pacify them. But then we don't know how to remove it afterwards, how to neutralize it. I mean, there is that water one that perhaps you can splash. What if you covered one up with puffs and then you splash it? Let's try it. When we can get to it. We'll try not to spread out too much over here. Nope. Actually, if you just make the pool here, then you have a halfway point that you can use for them. You have the halfway point that you can ferry one over. Now the issue though is that you do need to puff these first so you have a way to jump. Presumably there's going to be some reason that we want to transport all 5 safely. But yeah, this way we don't want the puffs to get on our shellfire, also known originally as the detonut. We want to dodge them, but then get on top of... Oh, no, we needed to dunk it in the water first. On the left side. We'll rehearse this a bit. We'll want to start over with all of these available, of course. Okay, it looks much calmer now. Love the look of its eyes when it does that. And then... Oh, hang on. Then we'll take it up. Nope, got puffed. So yeah, you need to be careful not to puff it up at all, which... We'll try to rehearse it one more time, but of course we're spreading a few too many now, and that's going to block our way a little bit. So you need to basically spread everything very precisely just to get yourself platforms to go up. But certainly you don't want to get any on you. Now there's a problem here already, as you can see, which is that these platforms are now kind of in the way. Yeah, and it does get neutralized very quickly, which will not work. Will you lock these off the top? No, it doesn't work either. Let's restart this. Okay, again, just need to be extremely precise about what we're puffing. Just this stuff over here. Need to be really quite careful so we don't do too much. And don't give ourselves any growth that we're not looking for. Oh, that's already going to be too much over here. Push, push, push. Get out of the way. Okay. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, and then we try not to get too many obstructing us elsewhere. Now we're able to put this, and then we'll otherwise clear the path. And we'll have 5 tries on this, it seems. I see why there are the big nuts there now, because you're supposed to successfully escort 3. If you escort 3, then you're able to blow up all of the nuts, perhaps. So we'll see if this theory works. Well, that stung. Yeah, we blew everything. A big boom by avoiding the triple. What an extra big explosion. Look at the expression on Yoshi's face. Yeah, just a very simple single puzzle. I think that's probably all we need, but I'm going to check just in case. It does say that we're at 100% now. And this was at 100% already, even before this. So that should be the final stamp here, given that we do have the indicator in the bottom right telling us so. And so let's get out. And that should stamp it. Great. And that is Chapter 1 truly complete in all respects. So. Yep, got both of these. Might as well memorialize the moment, I guess. And then let's see what awaits us in Chapter 2. Again, I don't necessarily expect to get all interactions today. We'll prioritize the smiley flowers and the stages that we're missing, notably this cluster here. We actually had come back to this stage and the second one here, hashtag and Curly Puff, these ones once before already, but that time was also not terribly successful because it was kind of at the end of a lengthy stream already and we didn't really make much progress, so we'll give this a better look and try to do it justice this time. If I could perhaps freeze it in place, or of course just go for the other one. And yeah, so we're missing a smiley flower somewhere. And quite a few interactions. I think this one, well, it needs to carry the nectar and run around with it. That's also the case here. The 10 stack is going to involve some of the little ones that you also have to discover. You can maintain that stack. Took a smile flower. I guess you just need to maybe toss one towards it to have it catch. I don't know how we missed so much. I guess we only really did an initial cursory look and didn't spend as much time past the main objective as we would very often do. Okay. Well, there aren't too many, it seems. But it's really the smiley flower that we need, and the fact that... Oh, you know what? It's probably the one that's missing here. Took a smiley flower. Maybe. We'll see. Everything's just spread out from purchasing the hints on separate pages. Let's explore. Oh, we could have explored by just clicking on anything, but that's okay. So yeah, the main consideration here will be the third smiley flower. We can figure out where it is. But we'll go for any of the other interactions as well as we can as well. So we can catch these. Vine tag, I wonder if you just need to put it on the vine and then catch it. Like if you throw it. That did not work. Maybe you throw it up towards the vine and let it grab, because I remember it could grab below. It took a leaf as a parachute. That's very interesting. But might also compromise its ability to grab onto vines. Oh, that sent it too far. Soft drop it like this, maybe? No, it goes down. Too far. What do we toss from here? Surely it'll catch something. Nope, it doesn't. I think we need to scatter that leaf. The leaf is really maybe compromising its ability to grab anything. I can... Yeah, just take that thing off and then... Okay. Oh, nope. I guess this is vine tag, except it carried Yoshi instead, because we Didn't catch it quickly enough. That seems to be what we have to do, though. Get it on the vine without it carrying anything else like a leaf. Nope. And oh, there's that leaf again. I think we just need to stum. Nope, nope. Okay. Whoops. Well, all the way down. I'm sure this must be divine tag, though. Makes too much sense. Nope. There's only a certain part of its arc when it's actually willing to catch. Okay, let's make sure the leaf doesn't intercept it, so... I can actually catch a vine. Can we lure it back? Nope. I think you just need to be fast. And you need to catch it on the vine, it seems. Whoop. Except all the leaves keep getting in the way. Nope. Yeah, I think you have to catch it when it is touching the vine. And, well, no, and it's going to catch the leaf. Exactly the wrong time. No. No, it has to be on the vine. So how do we do that? How do we fool it? It's going to swing there for a while. Maybe we just need to approach it from a different angle. Oh. No. Like he's going down like that. That's surprisingly difficult to set up. And probably isn't a smiley flower interaction anyway. Although, any discoveries we can get, we'll take. Nope. That'd be so accurate. Nope. Can't really bump into anything along the way. You need to kind of approach it towards the vine, like inward. Nope. Now, what if I take this myself? No. Now we're not fast enough to do this, but... Did I? No, well I got on the back, but that didn't seem to help. Maybe I approach from below? Because approaching from the side just never catches it. No. Yeah, trying to get below it. Maybe as long as we're kind of in range for pickup. Nope, doesn't work because it's not on vine. Nope. Wonder how you could possibly get it to register. Well, they stacked at least. Yeah, no wonder we couldn't do this before. It's actually quite tough. I don't think I really made a serious attempt at it, but... Maybe we give Yoshi a bit of a swing for momentum first? No. You do need to get the pickup, I think, so... That may be the issue that we had here. Oh, that comes back. No, it doesn't count. So how is that not vine tag? We're kind of approaching this wrong, I think, because when you approach it from the side like that, it'll always jump away. And so you approach from below, nope, at angle. Nope, and it just jumps right over. Now that almost came back to me that time. Also, there's a water tag. I don't know if we just need to put it in the water and tag it. No, doesn't seem so. We may need to pop some of the advanced hints for it, but now we also need to make sure we discover where the third shiny flower could be. We're so far off from 100% in this one, and just from all of these interactions. Maybe we, yeah, just do an up throw. Catch it on the same vine. No, it'll jump off within proximity. Yeah, it's kind of like it's instantly repelled by Yoshi's proximity to it. Maybe this isn't the best location for it. No. I mean, how accurate do you need to be? I guess we could inspect the 100 coin hint for some kind of additional insight, but I find that usually those are not that helpful. It's either not helpful or it is helpful because the solution was too obtuse to begin with, which I think leaves very little in between. Who's up there anyway? Oh yeah, okay, no, you need to throw it on the side. That's where you take it. It really does live everywhere. Oh, you need to make flowers bloom, right? So I actually do want to get it to run around with the flower on its back. You know what? Let's go like this. And then see if we can make the exchange down here. Oh, no, already bloomed it by mistake. That was a mistake. But we need to have it run over to this location then. We get there before everything blooms. Where'd that even go? Oh, that's not good. Lost sight of the one that I was trying to manipulate. Make sure we'll just walk around and bloom everything now. So this is still main game cleanup in Mario. Post game I will do at a later point. Oh, there it is. Taking some flowers with it. There we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. So, there's a location where it will take a smiley flower. Yeah, this is all the way back in Chapter 2, because, again, when I initially did this section of Chapter 2, it was very late in the particular stream, and I was kind of speeding through it without being as thorough as I'd like to be. This is what we've been going for here, Vine Tag, and I have not been able to set it up for whatever reason. We may need the advanced hint. This may or may not be the remaining smiley flower of the 3. Water tag. Maybe I need to dive down towards it. Look at that splash. Let's grab another one. Well, the water is here, so maybe I just need to dunk it in the water. No, let's chase it. Chase it. No, that doesn't chase it, just lands on top of it. I think I need to catch it from the side. There we go, that's water tag. So yeah, you need to catch it while it's in the water and while we were actually blowing towards it. So that's without holding left or anything. You just naturally get pushed this way. Similarly, I think we need to figure out what the setup will be on Divine then. Oh, here's one. You know what? We just got it. Your best chance to catch it is when it's doing something other than running. So yeah, the fact that it was not running helps out there at last. Okay, that settles a couple of issues. Tiny golden tot, the 10 stack. Then... yeah, we'll see what else we haven't done here. It's golden bush, let's see what it is. Oh, that's got to be the golden one. Yeah, we actually had found it before, but I guess we need to do a bit more with it. What was the specific interaction that we're looking for? Tiny golden tot found hiding. Oh, this is not the tiny one. This is the standard size one, I guess. So we need to find a tiny one then. Well, we know where the tiny ones are, I think. There's a reason why I would have missed the golden one. So yeah, in here, in the den, is what we basically be going for. We've got all 5 of the main ones. Got the heart. Turn up over here, which seems important. Because what was I even using that for? I think we better get him to pull it. Oh, I guess we need some help. Okay, so let's get another one. Get it to assist. And see what we can do about this over here. Okay, let's put this somewhere. I don't know that we've actually had an important interaction with it just yet, but these are always great. Potentially, maybe it could even coax something out of hiding for us, but we'll see about this bit first. Yeah, so I do jump from rope to rope, and so that lets me get over here. Now, we found 3 small ones. And look at that, 4 small ones stacked together. But then if you have 4 small ones stacked together, then you do need to find the golden one. Or you won't be able to finish the 10 stack, it seems. Could have been at a lower level. We need to feed that. Get it jump out of the way. Ideally with something like a pepper. Oop. Tricky to restack them once you have unstacked them. Okay. I just need to drop them beside each other and they'll do a good bit of stacking, it seems. Well, I think that's actually 9 accounted for. Dr. says there should be a level where the creature is Yoshi's, so Yoshi can ride Yoshi, and you can name Yoshi. Yes, I agree completely. I mean, doesn't that already happen in Super Mario Wonder? Yoshi riding Yoshi. So, there is a canonical basis for it or something. Yeah, there really should be a meta Yoshi level, that's absolutely right. Okay, we need to get out of the way. I don't remember what apples do. Peppers definitely move it. We got these 3 here, but we don't have the little golden one. Presumably the little golden one will also have some sparkles around it when we find the appropriate location. Because with these we can get up to a 9 stack with what we have, I think. So it's the little golden one that is missing. I need to check pretty thoroughly. Well, there's this little corner over here on the top right. It looks like that might actually be traversable somehow. Oh. Like top corner here? No, there's nothing to drop into. The branches are a little deceptive. Maybe something here. I would need something to carry the leaf away. Actually, let's grab one of the ones already here. Oh, didn't really mean to unstack that much, but... might be easier to get them stacked when we eventually... well... totally lost my train of thought. Let's... back here... At least we got up to a more respectable 90%. We're still missing that one smiley flower, though. What even is this? No, that's just background. Thought it was something sitting on that platform for a moment. Yeah, you need those pulled out to grapple them. So down here was one of the flowers we've already received. Well, let's see what other questions there are. Yeah, again, the 10 tall stack requires whatever the tiny golden one could be. We'll have to figure out the flower location. Yeah, because this one, the second one is subterranean. Okay, that still gets us no closer to the central mystery here. So where would we find the golden one? That's something that doesn't seem like it's appearing as a blip elsewhere. Yeah, because every time something has given off the golden sparklings, it radiate a little bit. Well, we can try to go back to the spec up top, but let's figure it out. Oops. Oop, wrong one. No discovery for it or anything. Well, no sign of that flower, but maybe there are locations that we can reach that we might not be able to otherwise. Whoops, accidentally dislodged it. Now, the shininess is coming from the one I'm carrying, not from any others in the leaves above, rather. Well, I mean, it could be a 10 stack, it could be something else, but yeah, we'll see. I don't want a tiny tot. Well, it wasn't the golden one, so I don't want it. Okay. So yeah, we got 4 little ones, 5 big ones. We will need to get the film ticket to properly spread. Whoops. Well, let's see. Okay, let's try to get over there somehow. Well, we're still missing that one smiley flower that still hasn't been accounted for. looks like something can blow up. Okay, let's toss this up again so we can follow blindly into Season 2 there, although perhaps... Oh, we'll see. Okay. So, we've filled everything out to 90%, but we've otherwise actually made very little progress. Yeah. Yeah, you just need to throw one of them in a decent location, I think, and hope G comes back. There's enough going on to continue. Nope. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's one of those things where either you know it's relevant or you just don't know its relevance rather to everything else that's going on. What even was this? Whoops. Oh no, that's just a picture of what it looks like in a book. Well, I have no idea where to find a golden one. Oh, okay, let's... Oops. Okay. Let's think about this. Yeah, I really don't know if we can get that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe if we grab this, we'll be able to attract one that we're looking for. Well, let's see. Yeah, however, the disappearance of whatever conversations about this were happening specifically back in a good spot to think about food and like. Let's see what we can do. Well, maybe we do need advanced hints. because how do we find a tiny golden one? Let's see if there's some kind of trigger. Look around for a tiny opening that fits only tiny creatures. We had one. Didn't know that we were supposed to make use of it somehow. Although I guess we could have surmised. Okay. What do we got? So there's the 10 stack. Yeah, a tiny opening that fits only tiny creatures. We have it. I guess we should just toss something into it and see what happens. Smaller. Well, maybe this will work. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we still haven't found the what was it? Let's go down. Okay, all set? Both of you? Oops. Okay. And then, whoops. No, wrong. Well, we might need to redo this one more time then. Play standard and see if we get all the toys that we're looking for. And if we get it, I think we do have sufficient numbers to make the 10 stack. Tiny opening that fits only tiny creatures. Well, technically the... Oh. Okay, so already got some issues with licenses and ownership, as we saw in a note that we passed a moment ago. Now, what do we even do in order to recruit someone properly? Let's see what happens when I just bring it up myself. Okay, that's right. Okay, so still at 90%, still unable to breach that last smiley flower. is, but it looks like going down here. And the thing is, the eggs that Yoshi is carrying, I think they're going to be way too big for the slot, and so I'm actively seeking the rather tiny ones. Okay. Nope. Oh, no. Okay, so... I mean, we can pull the turnip, but then what would we even want to use the extra hearts for? More secure uptime per match, I guess. Now, I guess we should continue to search for the golden one. I think, well, we'll find what actually makes sense. Well, let's bust some of these. No, not yet. Oh, it said on a later day this week. You know what? If we can get the small one and toss that one instead. Okay. Okay, we might need to wait on that a little bit, because there's still some clear improvements to make that. Maybe we'll want to do it in a more focused fashion. Just think about what we could possibly do to trigger that. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Not seen to this format by any means. Let's see that. Oops. Okay, so still missing that one. Rather, we did need to know that this was the way to go. Okay, in that case, yeah, there's just those two left, I think. Maybe 3 or 4 across different countries, but for the English language lexicon, it is a pretty gigantic undertaking. See a lot of single words that might never come up, but that's just how the game works. So, we never did find this smiley flower, whatever it was, and looks like we need to do a throw for that to be caught, which we can do. Okay, so... Okay, so... Well, let's consider this remote. Yeah, we're going for the 10 tall stack, which requires us to go for the golden one. And... Ground for tiny, opening up fits only tiny creatures. Yeah, that's what we thought we did. But I guess if you throw one in there, then it crawls to the dirt and perhaps uncovers the... the shrine tree, rather. Okay, let's get them down. And of course we still don't have the golden one, even after all this. But then if we come down... Yeah, this was... what the project was, and we'll need to find a different way down. I believe we still haven't found it. Oops. And yeah, Zeno is 0. Welcome incidentally. Do I need or want a hint? I'm good, I'm good. It might take a little while, but we've been pretty good about not relying on hints so far. We need a golden one, we need 1 flower. We need to make the stack. Yeah, past a certain point that may change the course. Oh yes, that's right, we still haven't done the setup. We'll toss one of the small ones into the side yet. In the opening that we saw. So let's just... yeah, once you bury it, you can catch it a bit better. There we go. Now let's go back upstairs and loop around. Let's see if we can set this up properly. And yeah, thank you so much for asking before any backseating. Oh, can I... no, couldn't quite catch. Let's do the loop again. Maybe a bit more precisely so we can toss it in the slot. Ideally, if it's digging their house nets, I'm going to get us the smiley flower we're looking for. And if not, we'll see what the damage is. Nope. It's okay, we'll just try it again. Okay, I would like to get up top here. That'd be... oh yeah, just over here. And we need to drop it to the left. No. I haven't really been able to do that accurately. It's quite tough. Makes me think that perhaps this isn't the right approach. In fact, we had toggled these initially. Oh, I think that particular device is long gone, maybe. Okay, there might be a more stable solution to... Oh, wait, nope. Basically need to drift it all the way down. Yeah, some things in this game can be pretty high execution. By the looks of it, anyway. Oop. Okay, that was unfortunate. Let's... Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'm going to think about this. We need to dock the small one into the side, but I haven't been able to actually catch this at any point, so... Yeah, because I guess every time we have to cycle back to the western side of the country, too. Let's see what other kind of initially frivolous sounding interactions have been steadily working the prototypes. Nope, wrong button. Okay, let's think about this. Now the thing is, like this. There we go. Is it finally? Yeah, it did go through, but then that doesn't do anything. It just lands. That didn't accomplish anything for us. Okay. That 15 game streak there doesn't matter anymore because it was telling that it did in fact make it down. I mean, we can do the 10 stack. We can see maybe if there's anything I can do to break these nuts, which we haven't really done. Okay, let's think. Yeah, because maybe we need to do something to, well, let's take a look at this description carefully. So yeah, missing one for the 10 stack, but then we need to find a place to grab the smiley flower. Someplace presumably where Yoshi would have trouble reaching. We did find a tiny opening, but that didn't work out at all. That's very interesting. That's a big jump. Whoops, no, that was a mistake. Let's explore a bit more. Yeah, because I definitely never found where a small gold one could be. Okay. Now, we got here, I don't see anything sparkling necessarily because that seems to have been exhausted, but... well, lots of opportunities to go besides that. Okay, so in terms of the candidate maneuvers, we did manage to get us to tunnel through the side of that small room before. I wonder if I have to enter that side or if I enter from the inside, and it makes more sense. Oops. Gotta read the wording a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, a lot of little messes. What even is this? Okay, hang on. Okay, but if this is going to be it for now, I think that's still worthwhile. Water tag. Now, okay, very little anyway. Okay, that's the backstory. Sent all the way down. A pretty vast play space, all in all. Okay. I mean, clearly we need one of them to grab the flower from somewhere. We just don't see any anything from stopping a little bit of a pump throughout the rest of the week, hopefully. There's still plenty of time to consider. Yeah, I can't believe this one's causing so much trouble. Well, okay, that's fine. No row side of those. Need to grab that. God. Well, let's figure it out. Maybe I can try to pop a hint for it, more specific instructions. so much time on this one as you usually do. It's taken quite a few passages at this stage just to fill things in. Okay, let's see what we can do. I mean, I don't have a good way to crack these right now. Let's... Oops, see this. Okay, let's... Okay, so we made him up here. Yeah, there are so many choices. And all the while, I'm going to include to drop some of the small ones in the slot. I'm going to see if we can do that effectively. No, whoops. Okay, so we're really missing something. Where do I ride in here? Can I? No. Well, I mean, given that the whole purpose of coming here today was to try to clean up the remaining smiley flowers, sure that we're not going to bail on it or anything now. Oops. Okay. Let's see how to... Okay. Okay. And yet we still don't have a way to clearly score and get over the line. Yeah, because this is now totally overgrown. Whoops. I mean, I don't know if we should be entering from that side. Right, I guess it would make a certain amount of sense since we now exist as a... what was I saying? Yeah, it isn't big for people who just want something similar, like a loot bed and... I was a blue beard rather. Getting all the words mixed up at this hour. Okay, so this has been a bit of a sticky situation here. Now we know there's one flower down below this guy that already encounters one. We know there's one that's kind of on the floor in the northwest. Oh, that's not the one we need. believe we just can't see it. Maybe I can try to get her to dig again. Oh, it's no. I have to stop treating the pictures as anything other than pictures. Okay. I don't know how I could possibly be this lost in this level. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the 10 stack. I mean, just that whole chain of dependencies that we need to take care of first. Maybe not interacted with. Not done very accurately. I feel like we haven't really adequately explored some of this as well. I mean, there's not too much to explore. Okay. We've been missing this thing for so long. Let's, what do we even do with it? I mean, I guess I could toss again, but... And no, we just lost track of it completely. Well then. Oh, yeah, these two are just carrying each other together, that's fine, but doesn't quite help what we're going for. Yeah, we can wait a little longer while I think of some other ideas. Look at that little juggle going on here. Used oomph to pluck a hard turnip. We've been running around in circles here, and I just don't really see it at all. It's allegedly something to do with the narrow field of vision in the tunnel, and maybe we should continue to go for that just whenever we can. Can't see what there is to interact with for this. I guess we'll go back to the central segment. Let's see if we can do it. Oh. Okay. I can't seem to see it. Like, we've been back so many times. I feel like it probably is something to do with the latening of this level's surroundings. Okay, well. We're missing everything except that shiny flower, almost. that remaining golden one, but was there any advanced hint that we want to attempt? Yeah. Oh, doesn't even have the same takeout selection, it seems. This is not working out. I did take him to the window last time. That is quite a stack. A 10 stack. I mean, we're missing one character for actively returning to visit as usual, I suppose. Not very untenable for an initial gateway pass, but we'll find out. And you fall straight through. I really don't see it. I mean, it looks like it has something to do with this. Which means I should try to set it up. Okay, at this point, I don't know, I've already kind of come out of this level so many times when couldn't like get a plan together. Yeah, I think it's something we need. I mean, okay. Are the advanced hints even going to do anything for me in this one? Also, you can this, but we know we're mostly having somebody odd numbered sit, but that seems to be resolved. Let's see. I don't see how I can't find it. This is a World 2 material. It should be absolutely trivial, given how early this is in the game. And yeah, indeed. Back up. Really took that long. And yet, I just cannot find who or where the interaction is for all of its accolades having turned out the way they did. Okay, let's see what we can do here instead. I mean, it doesn't really assist with the problem, I think, of revealing the final flower, but maybe that's something that'll be revealed by 10 stack for all I know, so we should actually spend this verse, perhaps. Oops. Backed off of that at the last moment. Actually, there's so many different ways to try to finalize that. We don't need to rush it at the moment. Yeah, I can't believe how difficult it is to see whatever it is I'm missing. I mean, maybe it's something blue enough that I do take it. Try to. How could I not find it? Let's see. What about up here? Okay. That's not going to help. Let's think about this. I think at this point, whatever the solution is, it has to be something that is able to hold some interest in the addition that was moved over to everything. Let's see here. Yeah, we need to stack them up. But we're missing one. I can't make the tentacle stacking without having agreed on one of the buffets. Now, fortunately, getting that set up for supper is actually not too bad, I think. But we just have to leave immediately at the end of it. Okay, I'm gonna make this have a quick restart because we've been spinning our wheels on it for far too long. I do have something I want to try. And back and forth and staring at that for an incredibly long time. Yeah, we kind of need to reset this to think carefully about where everything is. Maybe get some leaves out of the way. I think maybe one thing we should be doing is more leaf piles. They don't always glow with the clue. But maybe so. Okay, that doesn't work. Oops. Well, it's not actually making anything bloom. Maybe we should be going for that cloud. I mean, I must have hit this so many times before. Yeah, it'll be nothing here. Be some kind of interaction where you need to throw them way out of bounds, though. There's a glow to the left, but that was just a standard size one that we saw much earlier. But yeah, anyway, I'm just... Okay. Didn't really have any way to mark the occasion. Okay, well, we've done all these interactions here. This still really doesn't explain what will happen with the current story. Okay, I didn't manage to get it. I think at some point we had to capitulate because the thing is I really was hoping to clear the smiley flowers in stream, but for the life of me, I cannot find a third one. Don't even know what it would be related to. Okay, Nope. Yeah, I can't believe it. How are we still trying to figure this out? Try to break something. Try to break any one of these, really, except this one's not really glowing around itself. Quite unlike the one, say... Okay. I don't know what exactly makes this make sense. The... Okay. What's even happening? Yeah, I mean, maybe we just need to do the 10 stack, but I still think we're off by one if we try it. Which is why I haven't. But of course we had something like an unblockable shape on top. Oops. No, hang on. Oh, I was trying to sneak under there to organize something, but it didn't work. Yeah, maybe we just need to uncover all of the leaves just in case. Whoops. Yeah, think I'm definitely just... Oops. Yeah, how is it we just can't see it? I mean... And we still need whatever's going on with the flower as well. Lots of other interactions there. Okay. Oh, only that one, okay. Nope, just everywhere, and... Not really even sure what the best way to exit this would be if we did choose to exit. Okay, this one... Okay, let's try this. Wait. Okay, so there, make a big deal of it. Whoops. And I hit nothing. Completely whiffed it. Okay, I can't believe we can't find this. There's no way that it's this tricky. I'm missing something. And probably missing something big. Oops, didn't expect it to stretch out this far. Okay, I can't believe we don't have it. Maybe I need a bit of a mental break from this one, and we might want to kind of sit and come back to it. At least we filled a good number of interactions. But everything else has been a problem, and it might be better to step out and switch to something else for a moment. Since... Yeah, that seems to be right. Let's think about this properly. And it seems like such low-hanging fruit, too, to go for this particular segment. Okay. Okay, anyway, it's all gonna work. Okay. Well, up to this point, I mean, it did hint at trying to use the this here, trying to use this burrow. But of course, that didn't sustain any trend for very long. Yeah, I can't believe I can't find it. It's gotta be with the little guys, I guess, but oh. I mean, I don't think I had anything for tracking flowers in the exploration tools. It's kind of tempting to switch into something like that, except I don't believe I had it in the collection. Not even sure it exists. And what even is the interaction then? Yeah, we got... Nope. No reason to try to slip in there. Okay. Okay. I can't seem to find it. Let's see. And welcome, too, by the way. And from the shadows you raid, yeah. Welcome in from the shadows. Let me give you a quick shout out. And I suppose that you might have been looking at DK64 on the Nintendo Switch. I guess they call it the Nintendo Classics now, after the rebrand, given that it just released. Yoshi's going mostly well, although it's been stalling a little bit. I've kind of returned to this level several times over the course of playing the game, and there's something I have not been able to collect here, and we have not really been able to effectively find a solution for it yet. And so the game has been going great, but this level has one particular thing that's been sticking me completely. And it must be something obvious, because this is a fairly early game level. It's not something that this should be, just in terms of not wanting the losses to outweigh all the gains, of course. Let's okay, so we managed to find this. We managed to find the 3 little ones. We need 5 little ones. This one, the big one here, isn't going to be part of any stack. Now, what if I just leave it here and let it run? That was not the interaction either. So I couldn't quite send it in, I couldn't quite send it out. You've been trying to master DK64 for the retro achievement, so it's been going on for a while. Yeah, Hope you're making steady progress with that. So yeah, this is one of the things we're looking for, but we're trying to find a 10th. This is one of the spots that we'll need to look for, which, you know what, we'll just take the advanced hint for that. Maybe there is one I hadn't even considered it was more. Maybe you can reach a smiley flower that Yoshi can't. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. But maybe it'll be something like a toss off the top. We better look for something like that. Okay, what was I even looking for over here? So yeah, you just passed 100 achievements as identified by retro achievements for DK64. Congratulations. Sounds like there's a ton to do on that score. So yeah, golden one on the left is what generates the normal speed, slightly manic version, complementing what was going on. Oop. Keep falling down below over here. I need to watch out because yes, this little twisty passage here. Now, let's see. Also got no eggs. Okay, managed to do that at least. Now we can try to get the stack, although we'll see how far we can actually get with it. All this time though, we still don't have the flower petal. Yeah, and you were saying with DK64 you're at 128 on retro achievements, but then of course there are more complex tasks ahead. Trying to see if I can independently identify that visible. There we are. Just looking at all the foliage around here in case something reveals. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this doesn't make a great deal of sense. Whoops. Come on. That's gonna fall off. No, that's gonna fall off as well. Okay, let's figure this out. Well, that looks like the result of some spectacular miss. Okay. I can't believe I don't see it, but at least you got 3 there. Okay, why don't we just do this in the first place? Of course, I'm not sure what's going to trigger the additional flower, which is why we came here to begin with. Yeah, I can't believe this. Yeah, because this is the same thing that happened the last time we were here too. We just got stuck on this objective forever, and I've made no headway on it in probably the past hour or so almost. Yeah, we gotta fail on this one. Maybe the ambition to get this done won't pan out after all. Yeah, I truly can't figure out how it's that difficult. Because we did see an opening that only fits tiny creatures, but didn't manage to get anything out of that. Okay. Let's take a look at the map again. Well, so much for the ambitious to do unfinished business today, but we did significantly improve the number of interactions I had filled out at least, so there's a bit of silver lining to that. This stage also had serious issues for me when I played it in terms of not thinking it through and missing too many interactions and kind of exiting relatively quickly before properly exploring it. So, hopefully something that we can get around with it without incident. Let's just take a look and see. Golden Bug, Crowded Volcano, Burst a Swarm, Fill the Honey. Yeah, a lot of fluid manipulation. Something we're too well practiced with. Or possible explosions at some point as well. That are under what's going on. Okay. Oh, how come it's not letting me in? Right, because it's just an overlaid element. It's not something you can interact with at that corner. Okay, I guess we'll give that another look to see if we do any better. I was truly not expecting to stand in that other level for that long and also make no progress with it. There's something there I either couldn't find or didn't understand correctly. Anyway, FAO2, you head out because you have a headache starting. Yeah, good luck with averting that, of course. And thank you so much for coming by once again. I'm still kind of thinking about that last level. How could we possibly have missed the flower that spectacularly? There's some interaction that we just completely whiffed on. Okay, we better take a look at this one to see if we can encounter some of the flowers. And yeah, it looks like there's already another set of objectives to work with over there. I think that we will, in fact, this one aquatically. Why not? Oops, trying to figure out a few things here. Let's, yeah, let's study this first of all. Oh, you do start. What was I even doing? Oh yes, that's right. We're trying to click through and handle this right away. Oops. Okay, we'll just have to take this. Yeah, I don't see how we missed as much. Anyway, we could use to change the scenery. That last one was repeatedly a little bit brutal. Okay. What about like bubblegum? Letting each other that you don't. Okay. Anyway, here's the pool. Multiply them. I guess you can press into this too. A bit more. Probably grow bigger, bigger too. Well, it shouldn't be too much to deal with. Whoops. Oh, gotta move it over. That's right, we can do that. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, this isn't really working out. Let's see. Blasted the golden bug. Crowded volcano. Yeah, there's so much to look at here. You know what to prioritize. Let's... Whoops. Well, that was quite a burst. Didn't even expect us to be sitting here. Thoroughly trapped. There was a way to climb up further, but that's okay. I mean... Okay, let's see. Just need to give it a wiggle sometimes. Have to want to merge any floral interactions we're looking for. Let's find out. Okay, golden bug, volcano, bees. Now, how would we? Oh yes, we need to trap the other one. I think we just feed it and then move it. I would assume, first of all, that I will take the time to feed it. And Joseph, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, we need to make this thing explode. Let's shove more of them into the goo. Into the gum. Okay, those are very striking background for the ritual. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, popping one will cause a new one to be born. Okay. Oh yes, we were trying to go for the blast here. I want to improve the bubbles first. There's quite a lot to this one too, that we won't be able to get through just on a spot here. But probably looking at some of the different positions. Yeah, quite a view. And of course, what we are really curious about is the first 2 years ago. Oh, we've been down here many times, and then yeah, I guess we needed to trap this guy here if we have a good way to move him over. Well, I mean, if you'd said some of this in the first place, of course, that could have avoided a few situations here, but that's okay. We'll see how to improve it. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, we got a 3 for 3 with having a rough time with this set. Our first time here. No, they need to go back down because we did finally see one of the smiley flowers and should identify that one. The cooled pool. That's interesting. I don't remember really interacting with it very much. Activated the cool pool. Yeah, we got that. So what else is there? Well, okay, that's not gonna work out. Let's try to send somebody here. Okay, so we know there's something for growing something humongous. Okay. Trying to see what is easily reachable from what we have currently. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was trying to get one of them to the coal pool to see what happens. Let's... Oh, not quite. There we are. Okay, so we're able to catch something there if we're... Well, first of all, I'm not able to actually do anything with those as eggs. Three in a row. Yeah, there's so many minor points here that I personally don't even remember achieving. Because I think when this level had come up previously, it was at the very tail end of a long stream. Okay. Keep forgetting sometimes that the character you're actually moving is that alien, presumably in a bar. Okay, so we need to first into this guy. What was the issue? It was... Yep. That's good enough. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, maybe don't drop it 3 times in a row then. So, like I was saying, there was the one at the top right that you just need to hydrate. We didn't figure out how to do it. I thought this was a cool pool area. Yeah, activated cool. Okay. We'll keep our eyes open for a whole bunch of little things, actually. Yeah, it was actually so much at it with this. More predictions possible too, in fact. Okay. Yeah, a lot of things don't feel ready, but three in a row. Okay, let's see. I guess we got a few more. And let's just clean up the board a little bit. Okay, that's something ambitious, or rather ambitious to just let your partner seek out all those interactions properly. Anyway, so yeah, I'm trying to get up there. There we go. That one has been collected already, though. So that's one I do have. Because I think it'd be cool that maybe you were able to just bounce on top of that as well. Make a stack like that. That seems to get you places. So that's the one we've already collected. I'll find a way to make 2 more. Okay. Must have been much more we didn't really see. Still thinking about that level earlier and how we just could not make any tukas on it. But, whoa. See how to do all of this. Okay. Lots of big ones within the volcano. Reactivated a pool and got blown from the crater. Oh, there's a smiling flower right on a big tree. Let's find one on a big tree. This one. Okay. We were looking for a particular amount of trees that been filled. Let me just check this. Whoops. Yeah, it would make a certain amount of sense. We'll take a look at that first. Or rather, anything that's not originally locked in elsewhere for now. Oops. All the different gruesome ways in which it can be defeated. Yeah, it feels like you don't want to be trapped behind when they're doing that. Just maintain balance. Because that's what's been collected so far. Let's see. Still can't believe we missed the co-leader room. Let's make a few things a bit more difficult. Anyway, I guess we'll look at this on the way down. Yeah, nothing going on. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really make much progress, but anyway, I'm losing track of our current objective a little too easily. Just it's part of the challenge here is just keeping your head on straight for long enough. Anyway, it looks like we are supposed to break this. Well, we can have a little bit of a ride and head up. Oops. Oh, okay, yeah, we just get ejected. Again and again. Alright, this has got to be where the one's doing this line. Okay. But we still haven't solved the problem of those ugly flowers. Again, it's been hard to show off a more focused understanding of the concept in some of the spin-offs here. Yeah, I don't know that anything's really catching my eye here. Okay, yeah, we're missing too much here. I was thinking, properly sweeping the game for things that we might have missed the first time around, and it turns out it actually was pretty thorough. This makes sense, though. Yeah, because we're still missing these two here. We're still missing so many things. Anyway, let's see if we can get the pool together to make something happen. Okay, what did I even discover this time? Oh, look at that. Mega. Into the peak and you are towards a beautiful rainbow. And yeah, you can just stomp it and boost all the way up. Okay. That's one way to do it, and then you can right outside. And then we're still missing okay. Anyway, let's burst out of here. Yeah, I managed to get that one, but then a little too low to catch the tree, I think. But okay. feel like we only have just most cursory understanding of this stage from crashing into it without having really worked it out systematically. Making lots of big ones within the volcano. Yeah, I just need to put some parts next to each other. I don't think I'd actually seen the beehive yet. Over the enclosure, I guess. So how are we going to... Where are some of these? Let's... And despite all that, we still can't locate the flowers. So... yeah, today's goal was to come back in here and get some of the other levels in this chapter and mop up the smiley flowers. And we have picked up none of them. Like, not a single new one, I don't think. So this has been a bit of a sticking point today. Well, I guess that's what happens when you save the... parts that are sticky for last. Going down this way seems like it's going to be relevant, but I don't have a way to set that up yet unless... yeah, we can maybe drop a few things in here. Whoops. Okay. Do we get this gigantic when the temperature rises while bursting? Yes, they do. Now, can't take out the leaves below me, though. Clearly, there is an exit point there. Now... yeah, we can press around this way and that, but then where was our chance to... deal with all of this? Okay. Like, if you let yourself sink, and eventually just burst up while you're encased. Yeah. Look, I never really learned this properly, and maybe we can do something about the nut here. We need to lure this. Oh yeah, we already sent this one soaring. I thought there was another interaction with it. Oh right, and this is an exit. That's why. Okay, this is the one I was looking for earlier. Up here. Now we're actually getting places. Let's see if I can actually take a pile over there, and so we can... ideally... oh yeah, we can just bump like this, which is interesting that we can use this to move. Great, that's actually very much what I wanted. I would need to splash some water though. Well, just thinking about how this would even be implemented up top. I guess if you put one of them here, then that doesn't do anything. But yeah, I need a water flower. There are some things that we can do if we go back, actually. This one can help me splash some water. Okay. How about a little bit of spray over on this side, surely? Surely could be done. There we go, finally. Okay. Finally some progress today. Yeah, because it looks like we can probably chain this up. And look at that, there is a platform up there to get to. Because if you burst them in such a pattern that you give yourself a series of jumps. Oh, and then this will take you up. Oh, we already have this though. This was... what we've already interacted with. Let's... see about this. Well, still can come out a slope up top, I guess. And... aha, here's the honey. Okay, okay, we hadn't gotten here previously. Here's something new. I think I needed to take one with me. You know, we burst them all after filling with honey. Yeah, we do need to go back and try to jump up here once more. Or take this one from up top. Oh, whoops. Yeah. There we are. And then we get him? Yeah. There goes the swarm. Okay, finally getting places. Yeah. Spinning a wizard too long here, but finally made some headway. All at once, in fact. Got trapped. I guess we need to push it into the pool. Which can be done because I've only just realized that you can push that one left and right and just by bursting next to it. As for the puddle went everywhere, I will need to figure out. Smiley flower and a big tree. It's still missing. Sacked a nut in the volcano. Oh, right, and we needed to redo this one for the mega explosion because last time we just did a big one. Didn't really set that up at all. Oh, missed the opportunity to go up on that area of the big tree, so let's go back up. There we are, long last. Can't believe how long it took to get here. Well, I guess we needed to pay attention to the stage mechanics. And for the longest time, I truly wasn't. There's still so much more in this one, too. And even more discoveries to unveil, which I hadn't realized. Blue Sky High with explosive power. Oh yes, that's in that stage though. That's why. Because we barely touched that one, basically. We came in, did an explosion, and got out, and we didn't complete it properly as a variant because there's so much going on there, it seems, compared to most of the other variant stages. Okay, we'll have to do that on a separate pass here. Anyway, at least we accounted for smiley flowers. That took so long, but it worked. Crowded volcano. Yeah, I guess we just need to bounce a lot of them together. The puddle went everywhere. Oh. Yeah, because if you dunk yourself in there, then you can push a bunch of them together. Try to chain the jumps. Until we'll burst like that. You know what? Let's do the ground pound on this. That was not enough. What the interaction I was going for. Here's another one. Let's try to make some more simultaneously. Just by popping the small ones, I guess. Trying to see if we can do that second setup. Hit it with a sink. And burst. Maybe we'll get enough going. Okay, there's a few objectives at once. Still missing some important ones. Yeah, we still need to crowd it. And Dervish Advisor, you bought a Switch 2 with no games, none out yet, but we're already set with a Monster Hunter announcement. Oh, that's right, because when they announced the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion today, they said something about Switch 2 afterwards, didn't they? I actually have not played any Monster Hunter. I tried a demo of, I think it was either 4, I think it was 4 back on 3DS, but you know, it wasn't the smoothest experience on 3DS, even though I guess lots of players put hundreds of hours in that way. But yeah, I guess there is that cooperative element to it as well, isn't there? And so as our resident co-op specialist, that'll be something on the list. Okay, let's see if we can spawn another one on this side here. Yeah, you're saying the demos are always for player base and not for actual trying out. And yeah, that's the thing, is that I know that the series is famous for 1,000-hour playtimes, and as you're saying, it's mandatory. And I think, you know, you just have to know when you actually have room for something like that in your life. In general, I'm extremely pleased that Capcom's RE engine has been playing so nicely with a Switch, with a Switch 2, rather. Kind of brings back the GameCube days in some ways, where you had such a huge presence for Capcom as the dominant third party that was going on in many ways, at least the way I remember it. You originally got it because you'll get Splatoon Raiders and a Switch 2 down the road as well. And you're saying now with Elden Ring and Monster Hunter announced, you're already set on why you got the console. Yeah, especially with, in some regions anyway, price hikes incoming later in the year. I know that there's already a slight hardware revision coming in the EU, I believe, on the basis of changes in legal requirements with removable batteries, I think. Something to that effect. But I doubt anything else about the design is really affected otherwise. Anyway, I thought we were supposed to make multiples here, and unfortunately I don't think it really registered that as crowded yet. Yeah, for crowded I think we need a third one. And yeah, Derbajadvisor, speaking of co-op, I don't know if you'll be looking into orbitals, which kind of caught my eye, but I don't really have somebody to play it with. But, you know, as the split-screen game that some of Nintendo's marketing seems to be very proud to show off. It's a major indie contribution. Oops, there we go. Is this crowded yet? It is feeling a bit crowded. There we are. Okay, finally clicked with this stage. Like, it really took a while. But now that I've played this enough to understand the general principle of how to spawn and manage the different sizes. I think something has come together. That took entirely too long for it to come together in some ways, but that was just largely maybe fatigue and lack of attention on my part. The same way that seems to have transpired every time we come back to this early part of World 2. It's just been hit with that every single time. Yeah, you're saying Orbitals is on your list, but it's a nice extra on to switch to instead of must-have like the other three. Yeah, understandable. Everybody's got their priorities. I've had such an incredibly dense year on this platform already. And obviously, you know, for me, the kind of top priority series, one of them anyway, is Fire Emblem. And so I'm actually kind of glad that not much else currently in the back half of the year interests me too much, because I'm trying to clear space for Fire Emblem, essentially. It's not even withstanding the other backlog that I've got going on at all times. Yeah, I have absolutely been feasting, and the schedule for this month was looking like murder in some ways. Originally, I was looking at June, because I actually do pencil in some release dates in advance so I can figure out, you know, how much time do I have to stream this or that, and if I want to stream it, or deciding, you know, what I want to accommodate on release day versus saving it for later. And the way that this month was originally looking was it would have Dench Attack, the jumping train game, the train skateboard game, and then Star Fox and In a Rhythm Heaven 3 weeks in a row. Now, Dench Attack has mercifully been delayed by a month. Very mercifully, because I did not expect Yoshi to be this big, incidentally. I mean, you know, just given how big Good Feels out of games, particularly their Yoshi games, have been in the past, Mysterious Book is thrice the size, at least, of what I thought I was getting into. And so it was not clear to me. Well, the way that things were turning out, I was kind of expecting that Yoshi would just wind up bumping everything out of the summer. Probably. But yeah, of course, you know, maybe we'll just get a Nintendo Direct next week or something, and there will be far too many announcements, and I'll take back what I said about keeping the area clear for Fire Emblem. But, you know, I'm sort of actively hoping that there's nothing too big coming too soon. Because this is not the year of my life that I will have room for Mario Maker 3 or another Xenoblade or something that's, you know, hundreds of hours. And which I suppose makes it fortunate for me that I'm not deep into Monster Hunter. It's something that I'll be curious about eventually, I'm sure. Just as a Capcom boss battle game by reputation, it's not something easily ignored. Okay, we need to dunk that thing in the pool. Let's get it over here. Although I think I'm going to have some trouble repositioning it Based on this side? Oh, no, we can do it. Okay. I've kind of had a second wind with this level all of a sudden where I was fumbling around here for so long, and then now I've clicked with it. Really, really clicked with it. And I hope that can be the case for the thing we missed in the level preceding this one as well. The one flower that I just could not figure out for the life of me. Okay, so we need this one to sink because it's going to be bubbled up. Nice and big. That's what we needed. Yeah, once I noticed that was the pattern, that, you know, you sink and you get bubbled. I mean, that's one of the first things you discovered in this level. I just didn't remember it well enough to do it systematically. The puddle went everywhere, so you need to squash one of these in a puddle that gets everywhere, I guess. Maybe as a small size puddle, you do a little bit of dunking here and see if we can chain them together. I feel like we don't really have a very systematic understanding of what does what with this creature yet, but we'll get it with practice. So, how exactly do I make a big spill out the pool? We might check this. Oh yeah, nut in the volcano. We still need to do that. Sink the nut in the volcano. Oh, here it is. That's easy. Oops. Yeah, we can take it up the route, perhaps. Oh, except... Hang on. Nope. There we are. Does that count? Or do you need to do it in the main caldera? I think you do need to put it there a little further. Hang on, nope. Need to kick this over. Okay, let's try to roll in here properly this time. There we go. Nope, not enough momentum. Yeah, I need to get it further in that spot. Nope. No, it's still pointing up here unnecessarily. So I wanted to get up here. Drop in. Okay. Okay, what was I even doing in this section? Let's take a look. Right, we needed the nut in the volcano. This is not the right section. We need to take it here. Oh, no. Okay, bump it up. It's fine. And then bump it up like that. There we go. Did we finally take it far enough? Oh, no, it got bumped back out. No, not great, not great. It's sent all the way back. Okay. Submerged nut release tokens. I mean, that has to be the thing we needed, right? No. For some reason, that's still not it, even though it looked like we had it, but it has to be in a volcano. What about down here? Oh. Probably not that one. Oop. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, so puddle went everywhere. Let me figure out if there's anything else we need to do on this attempt, or if we should switch over to the other part. We should probably see what the condition is here, because I need to look for a puddle. Oh yeah, no, we know the puddle. It's just a puddle of water. I'm kind of surprised, actually. It looked like it was... maybe a smaller interaction than that. Okay. So, well, let's blend this. Not here, actually. It was just a different puddle. We saw it earlier. It was starting on the lower level. Okay, come on. Over here. Oop. A bit crowded, perhaps. Okay. Oh yes, we still need to do the puddle. Okay, so here, I just splashed it everywhere, so why don't we just put this in? That counts. The smiley flower perked up right from that puddle splash. Oh yeah, because we didn't use this interaction, we just took the nectar with us to do it directly. Well, it saves a great deal of execution time, I guess. Okay, so then we have a couple of interactions in the variant where you blow things up. Well, it might be fun to do it. Yeah, I can't believe we're still missing that flower in the first level. Had something to do with that den that was tucked in the middle, I think. I just could not figure out what that was. Well, what we can do is proceed to this stage. Which I think still has quite a ways left to go, or... yeah, let's do that to maybe clear out more of the smiley flowers, and then... just thinking of what will work here. Found out who was moving to targets. I guess we didn't do that last time. Yeah, the kids are not into the pepper. Fun for littles and bigs. Oh, you got to do a bit of William Tell here. Well, that is a lot to uncover. I need to chain them through 2 clouds as well. I have to find where we can actually set that up. Oh, oops. It's gonna work. Keep thinking this looks like a target. Oops. Okay, pepper to the left. Oh, whoops. Actually, if you launch that in as a platform, it works just fine. Yeah, so we've done all these. Well, quite a ways off in discoveries, but we'll figure this out. Same goes for over here. Okay. Just making sure we didn't miss anything additional from the calendar. Or from here. Oh yeah, that's right, you need to chain 5 bullseyes in this stage. Oh, nope. Need something a little punchier than that. I do see peppers on the left. Actually, should have just climbed. Oops. Accidentally. Oh no, that was a bullseye, so yeah, that was correctly tracked. Not quite a hit, but... Yeah, just got split previously. That's all back. Yeah, we had split this one before, I just haven't done it this time, and I wonder if there was an objective to split it as well. Oops. Oh, I totally missed one of the boxes, I think. Ah, right, because if you go to the other side over here, you can figure out who's moving the targets on that side. Here's the winged cloud segment, too. Oh, okay, no, I accidentally... That's just one on. This is where you do the full. Well, we'll need to grab this one, and we'll just need to very clear alignments. Whoops, nope. There we go.
Yoshi.
Okay, let's... Okay. No luck on the smiling flowers, though. Oops. Okay, so really no idea where they could be. The second and fourth. Oops. Oops. Well, what else is targetable in this area that we haven't looked at? Because I think we've exhausted much of it. What's moving? The objects. Yeah, we did see this one previously, and given that this has been filled in, that's already one of the ones accounted for. Doesn't look like the discoveries account for the two nodes, which mean that they used it somewhere. Oh, here we are. Now, we had been here before. Okay, that's fine. There's something I could do with that. Oh, could you sneak in and see you? Okay, that was there for the taking at least, but that was already a known. Okay, let's see. So we've accounted for the 2 that we know about so far. I thought we did see who was moving the targets up top. You have such big maps, you can easily lose track of which section you're talking about. These on the left. Oops. Oh, right off the edge. Yes, that's right. This is with the small ones. Oops. You can feed one of them a pepper later. Okay, works for me. Okay, trying to look for the pepper for the little one. Oops. That's okay, that'll do just fine. Whoops, nope, no, it won't. Nope, no way. Oh, never mind. Yeah, still no new flowers. I won't take too long with it. I guess we fell very short of our ambition for today, but we did at least see a lot of new interactions, which is also important to note. Well, I'm not sure how to feed one to the kid that allegedly doesn't like this flavor. Might just be heading down and breaking rocks. Yeah, I've been trying to keep attentive to these two here, but they just don't seem like they're cooperating on the map just now. Okay. I don't know that I'll see it. Because we don't want a repeat of that earlier segment where I was just standing and running around in circles for entirely far too long because we just couldn't find whatever critical clue there was. So, I think we may have to dial back what we were hoping to accomplish today. So no new flowers over here either, at least not yet. That can't be right. There's just a whole section that we've not actually properly proceeded for yet. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else that is a personal priority. But that's always subject to change. I think we have to get out of this one. I don't see the route to the other at all, but let's hop back out. Yeah, that took remarkably long for very little output, understandably. So yeah, the original vision, as I said from the start, was, okay, maybe this will just be a short stream because we just needed to find a couple of dialogue tags, maybe get another visit to the bird. Didn't really turn out that way. That turned out to be much more complicated an undertaking, even just restricting ourselves within the second chapter of the game. I think we clearly kind of ran into a little bit of a snag there. mean, I'm almost tempted to take one more look at the one that I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know how we were down by that much in the level we looked at just now. In terms of just not being able to find anything. Let's go back in quickly because we can do a few more simple interactions and maybe something will come to mind. While they're still fresh in memory, like trying to set up the William Tell moment. These ones love eating bugs, that's important to know as well. Right, and I guess the big one and the little one can sit on the same target. That's what it's signifying. Well, hang on. Let's figure out how to proceed again. Well, it's a little different when it's actual bread. Let's see. Not quite on target, but... I guess we'll go with it. Not quite. Okay. Great, put them together. Seeing a big one with a little one. Well, we can easily try for the boxes. Right, because we need to see who's actually up top. Close, not quite. Not quite. I guess we can do a quick cut over here. Yeah, that reminds me, we should look for the Nope. There we go. Oh, now we need to get another one for firing at Diablo. Oops. Nope. Anyway, that didn't work out. Now, I don't even know what was reported just now and what had happened. We'll take it, I guess. Oh, yeah, we still need to book that one. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's a point there I could have hit as well. Three of them together, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty close to the apple here as well. Oh, missed one. Okay. What was even going on here? Will you? Still has zero indication of where the second patch of doors could be, but no new surprises. I think this is entirely a study in that one animation. Oh. Okay, so yeah, got a few more interactions in there. I still haven't done the William Tell one up top, but I kept on falling down. I do kind of want to go for it while it's still in mind. Nope. Bad timing. Nope, just jammed it right in. Really didn't work. Well, let's see. Guess we chipped away at it a little bit. Clearly quite a bit more to do. And that's the thing with this one. I absolutely don't see where it was that we were supposed to try that. Because we're so close to finishing it with just a stack 10 and there's, well, the smelly flower, and maybe it is bringing a creature out of hiding. And chasing that instead. I suspect that might be the case, but you never really know. The original ambition was to, make sure we finish this and then give the Bewilder Bird another go. I think we'll probably not get to that today. I've found that for some reason this batch of levels has been a little curse for us on the stream, where we've given them multiple attempts at this point and have been hitting some very major snags at certain points. We'll still muscle through it, of course, but it might not be the absolute tip-top highest priority to do so when there are so many other systems in the game to engage with as well. So I think I'll actually end a little bit early today because, again, I could tell that with some of these levels I was starting to get to the point of either not being able to provide as much commentary or starting to babble a little bit nonsensically, and that's when you know it's time to maybe give it a bit of a breather. There will be much, much more of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book in the weeks to come, particularly when we start getting into the post-game content proper. We may just jump into that next time instead of trying to relitigate these two for now. That Maybe something we have to come back to yet again when we discover even more excuses to come back in here. That also just reminds me, in fact, that we did still have more to do that was available in this variant of the stage. That's something we should not forget, since it's no longer really indicated on my map, even though tons of interactions remain. So yeah, we'll call it for today. We will likely break off of Yoshi for a couple of days to look at a few other things, but we'll definitely be coming back before too long. And as far as the scheduling goes, I mean, if you're following the stream, obviously you'll see what comes up on the days when I'm available to be here, and we are, as always, also publicly sharing some of the plans on the Discord as well. So thank you for weathering this particular stream. Didn't go as well as I hoped. Had a whole lot of dead time at one point. And yeah, we'll be back with some things. And yeah, Joseph, I'm hoping to do Scrabble tomorrow, actually. We'll see if the group that I normally play with is able to get together for that. But regardless, we'll be off of Yoshi maybe for next week or so, and we'll see how else things settle into a very, very packed June. So hopefully we'll continue with more success, more commentary, less dead air when I start spinning my wheels and get a little bit stuck. We did, of course, have some very good moments in the Purpley Puff, or Marching Mild stage today, once it finally clicked, and that's essentially what we're looking for with the other ones as well, that we kind of just needed them to click and become perceptually sharp. Only really did that with one of the 3 stages today, but we take what we can get. So, thank you so much to all the viewers for bearing with a stream that was maybe a little inconsistent around the edges. But that comes and goes, and we'll hope to put on a better show. So, until next time, have a wonderful time with everything that you may be playing or making, as usual. And as I always like to bid you, fare thee well.